Simulation and Gaming Competition 2025. Now we are on the last day of the competition day. And first of all, I want to introduce our panel judges, Mr. Hidehiko Kanegae, Mr. Tomomi Kaneko, Mr. Ryoju Hamada in the Zoom, Miss Parma Mangonsong, and also Miss Noprita Herari. And right now, I invite Kota Nishida and Mr. Yui Tanaka. Are you ready for the presentation?
Yes, I'm
Okay,
ready.
the time for presentation is 2 hours. Is there
Our
any speech from Mr. Kanegai? No, okay. Let's just jump into the presentation. Mister, the screen is yours. Yes, Kota Nishida, you can start the presentation.
Okay. Hello, everyone. My name is Kota Nishida. Okay. And we will present our over-tourism game. And this game take place in Kyoto, Japan. First of all, Kyoto is an old city of Japan with more than 1,000 years of history. It has many World Heritage sites, such as Kinkakuji, uh, Kiyomizu-dera, and Fushimi Inari Shrine. The town has old wooden houses and small streets, are so people can feel the traditional Japan. In spring, cherry blossoms are very beautiful, and in autumn, red leaves are so famous. Many visitors come from Japan and other countries to see them. But today, there is a problem called over-tourism. Too many people visit Kyoto. Small streets are very crowded, and temples or shrines, which should be quiet place, become noisy. Some tourists make a problem with trash or bad manners. They take photos in front of local house or entry private property. And because of many visitors, uh, buses are full and life become difficult for local people. And for example, buses are often crowded with tourists, so local residents cannot use them comfortably. In uh, residential areas, and narrow streets are packed with visitors, causing noise, garbage, and invitation of privacy. Traditional festivals such as the Gion Festival are also changing into events mainly for tourists, which increase the burden on local communities. In addition, more uh, guest houses and hotels lead to a higher rent, making it difficult for young people and families to uh, continue living in the city. In short, Kyoto is a beautiful city with tradition, but because of too many tourists, its quiet life and local culture are being lost. Next, a vision of the game. The first goal is to learn about the problem caused by over-tourism. By playing the game, you can understand the situation in Kyoto and other places in Japan and feel like problem is your own. The second goal is to think about solution to these problems. By choosing a role, you can share your ideas or more clearly and even have a discussion with others. And next is scenario. Uh, the game takes place in Kyoto, a world-famous tourist city with 1.5 million residents. Tourism bring both economic benefits and challenging for daily life. Players join an expert council to plan Kyoto's next 6 years. And next, actors and players. And the player is a mayor and temples and bus company and hotel company and police and residents. A mayor is balance resident life and city finances. Choose sustainable passes. Temple is protect heritage and peaceful worship. Tourism not only generates revenue but also involves risks. A best company is transport tourists, and it is necessary to consider not only profit but also cogn condition and environment. Hotel company expand the revenue and hotels. There is a risk of oversupply and a shortage of housing. Police keep a safety and order, prevent tourists and crime. Residents protect quality of life, suffer most from cost, traffic, and noise. Next is prayers goals. Prayers win if they meet both conditions. And a resident goal is tourism revenue of at least 6. Goal 2, safety no worse than 0. Traffic no higher than 1. Mayor goal is tourism revenue at least 6. And goal 2 is safety no worse than 2. Bus company goal is tourism revenue of at least 8. And goal 2 is traffic no higher than 2. Hotel company goal is tourist revenue of at least 9. And goal 2 is safety no worse than 2. Temple goal is tourism goal of revenue of at least 7. Goal 2, traffic no higher than 1. Police and tourist revenue of at least 6. Goal 2 is traffic no higher than 2. Safety no worse than 1. Next is throw of the game.
Flow of the game, the moderator shows a policy card. Each actor explains benefits and risks from their role. Each actor votes short reason recommended. Total positive is policy passes. 0 or negative rejected. Turn and 1 year passes. Draw the next card. Game end after 6 years. Check the city's state.
And now let's play the game. And so I will share the spreadsheet. And can you log in the URL?
Okay, so what we have to do to play the game?
Can you tap the I send it URL?
Okay.
We will use Google Spreadsheet.
Mm-hmm. Okay, we already opened the sheet, and then
Okay, and next choose player and uh,
Okay, this is the reviewers discussion. How many reviewers are there in the hall?
of 6 people, 6 players.
Yeah, I'm asking to the Indonesian General Secretary, how many people can play the game?
right now the judges are 4 people that attend.
4?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. じゃあ、I will do number one.
So Hamada Sensei will be the number 1, and second player, Kaneko Sensei. Kaneko
Sorry,
Sensei.
or it, something is going wrong. そうか、そうか、そうか。Yes,
The,
yeah, please go on.
okay, the third player will be Kanegai Sensei. The fourth player will be Miss Pharma, and the fourth player will be Miss Noprita. 5, sorry.
6.
1.
Yes.
And the 5th player is Billy. Yes, the sixth player is Mr. Billy.
そうちょっと待って。えーっとはい。There is a, on the right side, and there is a seat called name. Mr. Nishida, is it possible, is it okay to, where should I put our name?
Okay. I'm sorry. You don't have to put a name. Just choose which you want to play the player. Can you choose player you want to play?
えーっと、
And open the page of player.
open the page of the player
Every
and
player choose role.
Sorry,
cell number B2.
is computer.
We can put our name on cell number B2, isn't it?
Okay.
So,
Wait a minute.
excuse me, Kota-san, we're here a little bit confused. Could you have a short brief again to us about the gaming, about the simulation? I'm sorry.
Okay. And I can't can can you choose the page space? I'm sorry.
浜田、ドクター浜田先生、
Hi, yes.
your role is a police.
My role is police. I see. Okay.
コトさん、every six actors are assigned, so please start this game.
Okay. Okay. And let's start the game. First, and this game has six turns, and one turn has one policy, and you have to can you discuss the about policy. So I will show you the first policy.
Please wait a moment.
Okay.
Would you send again for the URL for chat?
What chat? I'm sorry.
The Zoom chat to send us for the Google
Google Form.
Forms. Forms or
Forms.
no,
I
no,
send an URL of
not yet.
not yet.
Yeah. Then now she log in, but she didn't know the document URL.
Document. We use Google spreadsheet only in this time.
Dr. Kanegae, I sent you a spreadsheet
No,
URL again.
I already, but the other Indonesian evaluation reviewers now starting for the computer. Wait a moment, please. Billy-san, please confirm to who is which part.
Okay, so the mayor of Kyoto will be Miss Rama, and the role for the temple will be Kanegai Sensei, and the bus company will be Kaneko Sensei. The hotel company will be Mrs. Noprita. The police actor will be Hamada Sensei, and the local resident representative is Billy-san.
Who is the temple representative? Temple.
Kanegae.
I see.
I'm a monk of the temple.
Okay.
A very strict person. No drink alcohol, no smoking, and very strict daily life.
That's a guy, maybe in the fiction or novel. Yeah. Okay. I will respect you.
Can I start the game? Not yet.
It's okay, proceed.
Okay.
Okay, we can
Yes.
start now. Can you hear us?
Yes.
Okay, we can start now.
Okay.
Okay.
The first policy is expansion of the Anime Culture Museum. This making tourism easier, traffic +2, and public safety +1, and tourism revenue +3. You vote and to the Google spreadsheet, and pre and
Okay. May I have a question? If I am a bus company,
yes,
what is the meaning of traffic plus two?
traffic plus 2 is traffic condition get worse plus 2. Max is plus and and current can you see the current city scores?
And city score? City
Yes,
score.
city
はいはい。
scores. This is a current city condition, like money or safety problem and traffic. This traffic is traffic condition, and plus is getting worse.
ああ、そうかそうかそうか。そう、I see. So that, ごめんなさい。えーっと、if we discuss and successfully and decided to extend the scale of the anime culture museum, that is unhappy event for the traffic company and not a good event for the police. But tourism revenue. What is the tourism revenue? Sorry.
Tourism level,
Revenue.
revenue. Revenue is money,
だか
getting
ら、トゥーリズム
money.
レベニューっていうのは、foods, benefit,
This
between,
is what the entire and Kyoto's benefit.
total.
A total.
So, そうか。ということは、if I am, for example, if I am a, resident, representative, I can gain plus three. If I am a hotel, I can also gain plus three. In this case, public safety related, only police can get only plus one, and the bus company can gain plus two か。はい、OK。うん。ま
Okay.
あ、let me try。うん。Sorry。うん。
Okay, one more time. I give the first and Percy. First and first play and policy is expansion of the anime culture museum. Uh, this make the Kyoto a traffic plus 2 and public safety 1, tourism revenue plus 3. Can you discuss about the this one and in 5 minutes? And
discuss with whom?
four. One,
いやいやいや、we are, there are only five people or six people. And I am a police representative, and I can decide by myself. No need to discuss, doesn't it?
I'm sorry. One more time, please.
えーっと、I am, はい、私、警察ね。はい、それで、誰と何を議論しろというの？
この、
いらないんじゃないの？
施策について、この、さっき言ったのがちょっともしかしたら伝わってなかったかもしれないんですけど、この、キャレントシティスコアーズっていうのが、京都全体の話で、施策が通れば、ここに、施策通りの、今回のアニメ文化館の、やつやったら、町として、交通状態がプラスになって悪くなる。で、パブリックセーフティーも悪くなってしまう。で、ツアーズムリベニューは、観光収入は上がるっていう風な形です。
OK、わかりました。OK。So, he said that all of the person who assigned some work, some role, should have to discuss whether to agree and proceed on this project or against on this project. Let's start from police side. My name is Roy, a representative of the police station. This project increase the traffic and it will make it will maybe it will increase the number of people. Therefore, the number of crime will be also increased. But the number of the policemen cannot be increased easily. Therefore, as a police station, I'd like to disagree on this proposal. Okay. What is your idea? Hotel.
Of the hotel company, you the idea of expansion the animal culture museum. But however, I cannot agree with the strongly agree. I will be choose the just one point because we don't want to be Kyoto City will be so much crowded. So yeah, I would just choose one point, just agree. That's all. Maybe from the this company.
Okay, so I'm a president of buses company. I strongly agree because maybe passenger maybe increasingly so that we get much money. So next is tempo. How about tempo?
Hi, I'm a strict monk of representative of temple. Yeah, we agree almost for the animation Ikkyu-san becomes common. But honestly to say, becoming heavy traffic and safety becomes worse is not good. Then we choose for the neutral situation.
Yeah, okay, as a major of Kyoto, yeah, I support the expansion of the Anime Culture Museum because from the Kyoto city side, the tourism revenue will contribute to the local government revenue. So I strongly agree with this project.
Okay. Okay, thank you for the opportunity. As a resident representative, actually, I kind of neutral on the situation because if we look on the a longer time, we need this kind of museum, and right now the popularity of anime is on the rise. So, we if we expand the museum, I think actually we will have some kind of benefit like we will have uh, anime gathering and we more easily to meet another people who have some interest about this anime. But on the other side, uh, we know that the traffic or the people that visit the area will be higher and the area will be more crowded. So the safety is we cannot have a guarantee of the safety, but as a part of our culture, this we will have benefit. So in this situation, as a resident representative, I actually kind of neutral, but the government will have some kind of a little more discussion. So as a people, we just follow the regulation or the policy. Thank you.
Thank you so much. This is this is next time, and can you board this policy to this policy?
I'd like to make sure what is the meaning of vote. Two is strongly agree. One is weakly agree. Zero is neutral. Minus one is slightly disagree. Minus two is strongly disagree. Is it correct?
Yes, I'm sorry. That's right.
What is confirm button?
I'm sorry. This is a mistake. I will lead you. Shit. I'm sorry.
Rumahnya di sini soalnya. Mana?
Bus company, can you board? Oh, thank you.
Yes, sorry. Okay. Yes, this is my seat. No problem, no problem.
Okay, and this policy and outcome is approved. And resident is zero. Kyoto is 2. Bus company is 2. And the hotel company is 1. Temple representative is 0. And priest is minus 2. And total is 3. So this policy is approved. So a current city score is money is 3, safety problems is 1, and traffic is 2. And then next, please. Okay. And next policy is hotel discount campaign during the off season. And increase revenue during the off season consumption periods. This is traffic is 3 plus 3, and the public safety is +1, and tourism revenue is +3.
Okay, I'm from the hotel company owner. So I strongly agree with this campaign. Thank you.
Strongly agree.
I'm a president of bus company. I'm also strongly agree this proposal.
Dear
In
viewers,
this weather, sorry, I'm
should attach a small comment on why you agree.
okay. Terima kasih.
Maybe I think bus passenger is increasingly at the off season, so that we get money every all season. Yes.
How about a hotel manager? Why you are +2?
Yeah.
Strongly agree.
Thank you, Hamada-san. So we want to our business to sustain, and so I strongly agree to have a discount campaign during the off season. We want to all rooms are booked in the whole year, and I think this is a good initiative to promote the tourism of Kyoto City. Thank you, Hamada-san.
ありがとうございます。
Okay. Okay, excuse me as a resident representative. Actually, we kind of agree about this campaign discount during the off season because some of the people they have a travel company, so I think they will have a benefit if actually the hotel give the discount. But to the hotel company, please give us priority. Thank you.
Okay. I am a police manager, and saying honestly, this story doesn't increase or decrease the number of pedestrians. Therefore, we are neutral, zero.
Temples Association almost agree because of the off season is a good season. And also the dormitory of temple lodging are also good to agree for the joint campaign during the off season to increase. But staying in a temple needs to get up 3 a.m. and starting for cleaning and praying. And after that, Zen meditation is needed. Then after 7 a.m., the stayers can eat breakfast. But yeah, very strict way. I almost agree for the off-season campaign.
Okay, thank you. So, yeah, off season. The meaning of season is it a winter season? Winter season? Off season in Japan? Winter? Oh, okay, yeah. I think this discount campaigns is good to keep the business runs. And what else? Yeah, but yeah, I agree with this, but still we have to consider the traffic and public safety and the environment as well. So we have to consider, yeah, this is good with the certain level of discount rate to, yeah, to invite the visitors come to Kyoto, but not too much. Yeah. Not strongly agree. From me, one is enough. Yeah.
Okay. And next, can you vote this to this policy? Oh, it's okay. And a resident is one, Kyoto mayor is one, bus company is two, and the hotel company is also two. Temple representative is one, and police is zero. So total is seven. So the result is this policy is approved. So current CD score is money +6, and safety problem is +2, and traffic is +5. Okay, and next, let's next and please see. And next policy is Ride App events held at temple and shrine. Promoting a nighttime tourism demanded an increasing revenue. And this is traffic is +2, and public safety is +2, and tourism revenue is +3.
I'm a strict monk of the Buddhist temple, But we have sometimes the meeting at the tea houses in Kyoto in nighttime. Then we are so worried about to overworking of the monk. And especially the young monk would like to go for drinking, eating, dating, or meeting families is important. Then I think this project is too overworking for the monks. So on. Then I disagree to do this light up night tourism, so on, because all of the monks should get up 2 a.m. For the cleaning and the praying and the Zen meditation and yeah, many of the religious activities should do it. Then the overworking in night time is so hard. Probably the members of the temples disagree. Then the negative, so on. Thanks.
Yeah, okay. Maybe as a resident representative, actually, I also disagree with this kind of event because at night, normally we need to rest, need to sleep. So, more importantly for the child, so they need a safe and sound and comfortable night to have a good sleep. So I think it's just uh, become a noisy, and I don't know what will happen if, yeah, if the area will be more crowded, because when night in the night we have a decreasing focus. So yes, I'm sorry, we disagree with this.
Okay, I'm from the hotel company. I strongly disagree with this policy because we not only want to chase the revenue of the city, but we want to protect our culture, which is every night we need to sleep, we need to have family time, something like that. So we choose to strongly disagree for this policy. Thank you.
I'm a president of bus company. I strongly agree this proposal because nighttime passengers maybe increase so that we get much money. Thank you.
I am a police representative, and this the so to say, the number of the people in the night will be increased. It will cause crime, and it will cause trash and so on. As same as temples and monks, the number of policemen is also limited. Therefore, we can't agree this one.
Okay, and this is finish, and this is the result. Resident is minus.
Wait, Mayor.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Okay, I strongly disagree with this project. First, because for entertainment in nighttime, I think the local government will provide specific places for the tourists to be enjoyed. What else? Oh, and the second point is I think the temple and the shrines in Kyoto are they are attractive points for the visitors. So we have to keep and maintain this traditional culture. Yeah, thank you.
Okay, thank you so much. And a result is a resident is -2, and Kyoto mayor is also -2. Bus company is +2, and hotel company is -2, and temple representative is -2, and police is -2. The total is -7. And so this policy was rejected. So current CD score is money is +6, a safety problem is +2, a traffic is 5. Okay, let's move next policy. Okay. And next policy is promoting the diversification of accommodation areas, and encourage people to stay not only in urban areas but also in suburban areas and neighboring municipalities. And this is traffic is -2, public safety is 0, and tourism revenue is +2.
Okay, excuse me, everyone. Maybe I will go first as a resident representative. Actually, if we have another area, so we can move into a little bit, what's it, little bit safer or little bit, what kind, not busy area. So I think it's okay for us if we have another option to build a housing complex, housing neighborhood. So it kind of we agree, but mayor, please make the area controllable and the facilities is uh, accommodated. Thank you.
Okay, I represent of the hotel company. I strongly agree for this policy because we didn't want to only focusing and make it crowd in only the urban areas. We want also to introduce our suburban areas to the tourism, tourism, the people who visit our city not only enjoying the urban entertainment, something like that, but also they can enjoying the full side of the Kyoto. So we are strongly agree with this policy. Thank you.
Okay, I am a police representative. Since this proposal has no relation to number of pedestrians in the city, so police, from the perspective of police, this is neutral for us.
I'm a president of bus company. I strongly agree this proposal because we reduced the suburban route right now, so that if this proposal is get proposal is okay, so we try to new route for suburban area. Thank you.
Temples Association, yeah, of course, not only for the downtown temples, the members constructed remote areas in suburb, not only for suburban mountainside temples. They can do, but they already provided for the temple lodge or dormitory or something. Then for the sense of the temples association, keeping a neutral stance already promoted, already started for the temple lodge. Then, yes. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, I strongly agree with this program. This program will contribute to the local government revenue and local community revenue. For example, it will expand the bus routes, and then also to small business like hospitality in rural areas. And I think the temples in rural area will be attractive to the visitors. Yeah, thank you.
Okay. Okay, result is Lisden is +2, and Kyoto Mayor is +2. Bus company is +2. Hotel company is also 2. Temple representative is 0. Priest is 0. Total is +8. So result is approved. Okay. Kalen City score is money is 8. Safety problem is 2. Traffic is 3. Let's next policies. Next policy is introducing a reservation system at temples and shrines during peak hours, reduce congestion and on buses and in traffic by reducing peak hour traffic is -2, public safety is -2, and tourism revenue is -1.
Temple representative strongly agree for the degradation of the temple shrines too much because of the over tourism, tourist comes. Strong agree for this policy. Thanks.
Okay, as a resident representative, because we need the temporal science, so we strongly agree because maybe the parking area is not so much, so we need the parking management, so everybody will have more comfortable parking zone. Thank you.
I'm a president of bus company. I'm also strong agree this proposal because we receive the many dissatisfaction of bus congestion. So that maybe it is to solve this problem. So I strong agree. Thank you.
I am a police representative. I agree on this proposal. Recent days, for example, なんだっけ、World Expo has been already 100% reserved. Shinkansen is also being changing the shift into the all reserved. Something essential for the life will be required to be reserved. That is a world stream. Therefore, we agree on this system because it will reduce the number of people around the temple.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. As a person, I don't have any imagination for this. Yeah, but as a major, I'm neutral with this. Yeah, but applying peak hours is fine. If the visitors come early, they can wait or they can spend their time in other places in Kyoto. And to support this program, the local government should support this and provides more places with comfortable and attractive situation.
Okay, I represent the hotel company. I would say I disagree with this policy because um, the solution, we believe the solution during peak hours is not the reservation system, but is the um, people who come, we make limited people to come by the hours. So and also, yeah, we strict some area, something like that. So I strongly disagree with this policy. Thank you.
Okay. Result is residence is 2, Kyoto Mayor is 0, bus company is 2, hotel company is -2, and temple is representative is 2, and police is 1, and total is 5, and this result is approved. And so a current CD score is money is 7, safety problems is 0, traffic is 1. Let's next proceed. And next is accommodation tax hike. By raising the accommodation tax and hotel prices, the government aims to promote tourism that does not involve staying overnight Kyoto City, such as day trips. This is traffic is -1, public safety is -2, and tourism revenue is -1.
The meaning of tax hike is increasing the tax. Is it correct?
Yes.
Okay. Hmm.
Okay. I'm representing the resident of the area. We are strongly agree about this tax this tax policy because we can not apply this policy, and yeah, I think it's okay if the government needs another budget uh to put maybe another facilities. Thank you.
Me as representative of hotel company, we choose neutral with this policy. Thank you.
For the temple, temple tourism, shrine tourisms are a sort of the religious activities. Then usually the religious activity, of course, including tourism, but those fee is not the fee, but donation of entrance. Then for the temples and the shrines, cannot say to the meaning of this accommodation tax increasing, then we keep the neutral stance. Thank you.
Hi, I am a police representative. We are neutral about commercial deal between customer and hotel. And even though we accept this policy, the number of vehicles or number of people around the crowded area will not. そうか。There are some changes, but I guess there is no minor changes. Therefore, we are mostly neutral.
I'm a president of bus company. Maybe I think this is neutral. Lose money or get money is no. So that's right. Again, I'm neutral. Thank you.
Yeah, from the government. Okay, this is tough question. Okay, I disagree with this. Especially, yeah, even I don't know why put minus in tourism revenue as the effect. The tourism revenue will decrease as an effect of accommodation tax hike because I think the visitors of Kyoto City has specific features. I mean, I'm not sure that higher tax causes a decrease in visitors. If the visitors, yeah, I think the visitors are for groups with certain level economy, so the tax hike will not affect the number of visitors. So yeah, I disagree with this. Okay.
Okay. And this result is resident is 2, and Kyoto mayor is 0, and best company is 2, hotel company is -2, a temple representative is 2, and police is 1, a total is 5. So result is approved. Let's next list proceed.
So sorry. Is this number 5? Well, we voted number 6.
Oh, I'm sorry. And one more time, and resident is 2, and the Kyoto mayor is -1, and bus company is 0, hotel company is also 0, and temple representative is 0, police is 0, and total is 1, and so result is approved. So current city scores, and the money is +6, safety problem is -2, and traffic is 0. So in this time, and Kyoto is not promote over tourism. So I didn't expect that result, and we did this game, and on that time every time promote over tourism, but this time is not promote the over tourism. And but in many time, each player and pursue the own merit, and so I'm sorry.
What do you mean for the status, achievement status?
Oh, this is I didn't. This is a win condition. So, and this is hmm, short. Uh, short. A player and has each win condition. Um, each player has a, uh, 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 a win condition is this is please wait a minute.
Please proceed. Explain what do you mean to resident success, but the mayor what do you mean? Failure or losing
Oh,
state?
this is win condition. Can you see the each player's page? And this is a win condition. And so each player I want to play or to play and this to this win condition. So and this time current condition is current city score is +6 and safety problem is -2, traffic is 0. So residents and the Kyoto mayor and the bus company and the hotel company and I'm sorry, residents and the police is successful uh, uh, each win condition.
Yeah, okay. But
Okay.
please explain the city scores meaning and resident environment.
Resident environment.
What do you
Oh, yes.
mean?
Resident environment is safety problems and traffic. This is index of a resident how comfortable to live in the Kyoto city. And so safety problems and traffic.
What do you mean -2?
-2 is safe
More safe.
Kyoto City getting more safety city.
Minus is better.
Yes, and
Oh,
traffic also minus is better.
let's see.
So in this time, this Kyoto City is getting better city. So
What do you mean? Less over?
less, yes, less over tourism.
That's the reason why residents success and police success. Mayor, but cannot get the revenue, money. Revenue? I forgot. What is different money and the revenue?
I'm sorry. Revenue and money is also same meanings.
Not the cash. Okay.
Yes.
Not the tax.
Yes.
Usually the mayors and the city government seeks for more tax revenue. Yeah, but yeah, revenue is okay, money meaning, yeah, please correct later. But I couldn't recognize why you add for the traffic and safety problems. And congestion and crime.
Crime. Safe crime included in safety programs, I think, and traffic is a very relationship to the residents, because residents in living in the same parts of Kyoto, and which tourists many tourists come to the place is so a resident traffic getting worse. If traffic condition is getting worse, so a resident can't take the buses or taxi, and hard to drive in the city. So this is and not this is a problem of over tourism.
What types of the decision making is better for, but every stakeholders put the opinion in each town, but usually the mayor can decide controversially to change everything to decide. But do you mean to the same weight for the mayors for the calculation? Just then I'm not, I don't know the meaning of money, safety program, and traffic lump sum. Everything is +4. What do you mean?
Wait.
Nothing meaning?
I'm sorry, one more time, please.
Resident environment is okay, your explanation, but yeah, you showed 6 of money positively, but money minus, sorry, money plus safety program and the traffic congestions coming to 4. What does this mean?
I think is different, and money and safety problem is different things, and so safety problems and traffic has a connection, but the money is don't have a connection. I thought
Yeah, different. Okay. Yeah. Please start for the debriefing. Or did you finish the debriefing?
Yes. So, on this game, we want to tell the player and let's promote the over tourism is very hard because each stakeholder has their own profit. So I want to tell the player that.
Okay, thank you. From now on, we will ask you.
Okay.
Okay, I would like, thank you for the game. It's fun for me, for Nishide-san. Is there any condition that all the stakeholders is success and still your score appears as the of we success also the for tourism game? I mean, if there any condition like residents, Kyoto Mayor, bus company, hotel company, temple representative, and police are success, also it's mean the city score is also success in over tourism game.
I'm sorry, could you speak more slowly? I'm sorry.
Okay, sorry. Okay, is there any condition all the player are success and also it's mean the city as the success to control the over tourism? Is it can happen all the player success?
All players success?
All the player
If
success.
all players success,
What
oh,
happened then if
what
the success?
and that is a success or failure is just outcome, and bad um, prayer want to be success, so this is just outcome.
So I mean, if all the players success, what happened to the city?
Oh,
the
and that's
city-
next maybe so I didn't expect that, but maybe the Kyoto city is more less over tourism, I think.
So the city will be over tourism, do you mean? If the Kyoto Mayor success, bus company success, hotel company success, so the Kyoto will be over tourism. Is it what do you mean through this game?
Over.
So what Mrs. Noprita said is there any change that every role is success? And do you have some backgrounds or some story if the every role is success? Is that what the game want to achieve or what?
サクセス、全員サクセスになるっていうことがオーバーツーリズムを抑止することなのか促進することなのかっていう意味だと思うよ。
Over tourism is we decide on a resident environment. So achievement status is not don't have a relationship.
So if all of the stakeholders success in this game, it doesn't mean over tourism is over tourism pace is being slow.
Over tourism or not over tourism is we decided on the residential environment. So
residential environment only か。
yes,
You don't count the revenue or benefit of hotel company or temple and so on. Their revenue is not considered in resident environment.
yes.
I see. So, overall, seeing this table, what can we learn from this result?
Um, and this is a difficulty of and in the situation that each stakeholder and pursue their own profit and and so there each stakeholder pursue their own profit. So and Kyoto City to be less over tourism city is very difficult. So
Okay, thank you, Nishida and Hamada, to help to clear the question. I would like to ask again about this game. Is it appears like this by online, or do you provide as a card, as a board game for this game?
I'm sorry, one more time, please.
Uh, Let me type into the chat.
ボードゲームはないんですかって。
ボードゲームではないです。
オンラインゲーム。
オンラインゲームです。はい、一応は。
ノーボードゲーム。いや、ノーボードゲーム。
Enggak. Oke, thank you.
Nishida-san,
はい。
can you make a board game?
Make a board game?
Yes.
Oh, yes, we can make board game. What do you mean board game?
Ah. なんて
Like a paper or something?
Yes, yes, yes. Paper.
Okay. Yes, we
Paper.
can. You can make the paper one.
そう、we are forcing against over tourism pressure in Kyoto. Not only the residents, but also Kyoto city officer, bus company, hotel company. Everyone is feeling like over tourism is a problem. And the people make a new idea to sometimes increase the revenue or sometimes to reduce the number of tourisms. That is the meaning of six slides that yes. But considering the personal benefit, and if we all together those personal interests, sometimes it will make a contradiction to the original purpose that we have to consider together to remove or reduce over tourism. Moreover, sometimes, for example, in this case, bus companies' behavior shows typically that they strongly opposed many at least except last one. The bus company agreed to most of the proposal because their revenue will be go up. But without considering the bus traffic reducing, we can't reach the over-tourisms. Therefore, there is a serious dilemma between individual and public. You tried to figure out this kind of contradiction in my idea. Please tell me your idea by your own words.
contradiction.
そう、この結果は何を意味しているんですか？
そうですね。今回の今回の結果としては、あの、えーえーそうですね。まあ、少し施策を最後にちょっといじったときに、まあ、ちょっと自分たちもちょっと変わってしまったところがあるかなっていうふうには思うんですけど、今回の結果では、バスカンパニーとかっていうのが、えっと、自分たちの利益とか追求したとかっていうのもあったけど、えっと、そうですね。ちょっと自分たちがこれまでやってきたちょっと結果とすごい違う結果になってしまったので、もうちょっと自分たちも踊れててあんまりよく分かってないっていう状況なんですが、
He answered, there is some differences because of the last adjustment of the parameters. 西田君、could you please tell me the answer? Tell me, do you think there is a conflict between personal interest and all over common interests?
うん、ちょっと待ってな、何ですもう一回お願いしてもいいですか？
are there contradiction between personal interest and public interest?
Uh, contradict, uh, 矛盾あったかとかとかな。えーうん、I think in this time there is no contradict.
The structuralized of the players, mayor is a representative of residents, usually.
Um, we thought a resident is Kyoto mayor is different things because Kyoto mayor parses a resident what want the resident what want to do, but and Kyoto mayor have to pursue one more um, Kyoto revenue. And so Kyoto mayor is is improve life for people and also keep tourism money. So a resident and Kyoto mayor is not same.
I see. But usually the mayors after the voting of election, then usually mayor obeys the opinion of the measure of opinion of residents. But the mayor's opinion evaluations are a bit different of the residents. This is a sort of contradictory, not enemy, but uh, who is whom to be fight for the opinions are not structurized yet. Yeah. Yeah, of course, temple representative are one of the stakeholders. Partially, the temple monks are residents living in the city. But the religious meaning, the temple, Buddhism temples and the shrines are a bit different organization, religious opinions they have. And the hotel and the bus companies, this time I couldn't recognize what position is for the hotel and bus. Yeah, traffic issue are treated about bus company, but usually the bus company is public company under the mayor. The Kyoto City Bus belongs the city of Kyoto. Then bus company are originally obeying for the mayor's decisions, but this time is very contradictory, opposite opinions, many. And the hotel company are also seeking for every time all of the things would be agreed because of the hotels are basically the private sector representative of hotel and restaurant or something. Yeah. And the police is a different aspect to keep safety and yeah, traffic management. But yeah, for the police, sometimes they discuss for only for the mayor, not discuss with the residents or something. So then police functioning play or functioning a bit different, I felt. Then who to whom connected or discuss is a bit of more organized or systematic, reflecting the real world would be better. Usually the temple wouldn't talk police station or police organization. And the hotel are sometimes closely to talk, but yeah, usually police keeping safeties of the city or town are talking mainly for the mayors. Yeah, sometimes residents, but usually the police and the fire stations are working in the public sector only. Then who to who? Yeah, this is my question. What is a game-like situation? This winner or a success or a failure? What is in this simulation gaming?
In this time, and we don't success.
Yeah. Overall, not success.
Not success.
Well, what do you mean? What types of the game?
This we want to tell the player and to be less over tourism is very difficult and feel the difficulties, but we can in this time Kyoto City is not to be more over tourism city.
In this time, Kyoto City has been, safety is -2, and, そうか。
Yeah, -2 is okay. More safer.
-2 is okay. そうか、そうか。
Traffic congestions, yeah, 0 means to be less congested, less traffic jam. Then I think all of the players finally to achieve getting revenue, but less congestion, less the more safer. I think this game is success for the game. No? Yeah.
Yeah, this is success.
Opposite.
I'm sorry. And I thought our purpose is tell the player the hard difficulties, and so in view of player, this game is success.
So, ルールブックは見た。
So do you mean to mean these results are achieved for sustainable tourism city?
Yes.
No. Okay. Any other questions?
Thank you, Nishida-san. Yeah, your game is interesting, and I think it's applicable for the planners. Yeah, because at my campus we have a training center for planners in Indonesia from all the institutions. So I think it's really applicable, and of course I will adopt this. Yeah, this is good. I have some questions. This is just to confirm your word.
Confirm word.
Just confirmation. Mana ya tadi main? Itu deh. Oh, di G Drive ya. Tourism safety. Yeah. Yeah, I noticed that you put 3 factors to be considered in this game. One is traffic, two is public safety, and three is tourism revenue.
Yeah.
I would like to know how to decide these three factors. Mm,
And this is
yeah, I mean whether this is based on your thought only, or did you position yourself as all these actors? Yeah, how do you do that? That's
and
first question.
do you mean why I choose money and the safety program and traffic? That's right.
Yeah.
Oh, this is money is a Kyoto bus company and hotel company or temple representative and or other company is post the profit. So um, uh, profit. So uh, we want to uh, can see the money. Want to see the money.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I wanted to be visualize the money, so we choose the money. And safety programs and traffic is has very connected to over tourism and the resident life. So we uh, choose choose.
Okay, and okay, I will. Then I would like to confirm. So here, yeah, this is interesting. For example, for Kyoto Mayor, the factors are only tourist money and safety problems. While for example, for temple, the factors are tourist money and traffic. In the Excel sheet, so in sheet Kyoto Mayor, I see money and safety problems, and in temple representative sheet, I see tourist money and traffic. Yeah, why? Yeah, I would like to know how you decide this. Why only these two factors for each actor? For example, why uh, why you didn't put public safety in temple representative sheet in Excel file?
Winning help about winning condition.
Yeah,
Oh,
win condition.
okay. And and because all condition includes the win condition, so I thought very difficult. So we want to more easy. So we reduce the uh, one factor.
Hmm. So yeah, I don't understand about a temple situation in Japan. Do the temples receive some income from the visitors? Oh, okay.
they do say that religious activity, that is one of the religious activities.
Mm-mm.
When you visit to the mosque, you don't have to pay. But in temple for the tourists, they get not a fee, but donation. They said donation for watching the Buddhist statues, gold pavilion temples. It needs for the maintain cost. Then they get the donation.
Oh,
That
okay.
is tax-free.
Uh,
And the Kyoto City government once arrives to the taxation to the temples, but all of the temple shrines disagree. Then the mayor was fired finally.
okay.
It's so the political issue occurred. But any kind of the religious activities are usually not charging for the donation
Donation.
in the around the world. In Roman Catholic, in the Muslim world also. Yeah.
Yeah, but why you didn't put public safety as win condition for Templar representative?
Yeah. This is very specified of Kyoto situations, usually. Yeah, similar is Kamakura in near Tokyo, but for the Mount Fuji, nobody lived in the Mount Fuji, but it occurred over tourists. Then no temple. Yeah, then yeah, a bit different of yeah, small lodge top of the mountains located, but usually the hotels are surrounding of the slope of the mountains only. And the bus also can go for the half of the place, mountain slope can be.
So it's relative safe.
Yeah, yeah. Then Mount Fuji is now starting for the booking systems. It needs for the reservation. Someone who come suddenly cannot climb the mountain.
Oh. Yeah, Nishida-san. Next,
Yeah.
and I see the range is between 1 until 9 for the wind condition. You use 1 until 9, I think. No, 0, 1, okay.
I'm
1,
sorry, one
1 until 9.
1 until 9.
Yeah, in every sheet, in every stakeholder sheet,
Sheets.
the number is 1 until 9.
1 until 9. What do you mean?
For example, in sheet Kyoto Mayor in Excel file,
Okay.
it's written there 2 and 9.
2 and 9.
Uh-huh. Uh, but
2
yeah, is that right? In win condition,
Oh yeah, win condition is a tourist money more than 9 and safety province less than 2.
But for example, I didn't see 10. Why not? For example, 0.
0.
No 0 and no 10.
do you mean why safety proven is not under zero?
Uh,
No.
yeah, for example.
Why decided why choose 2?
No, I mean why the range of the points is 1 until 9.
1 until
9.
1 until 9.
I feel and I think the maximum value you put here is 9. Why not 10? Sorry, I'm just
10. Oh. Mm, 10. So this is because we 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 did this game and many time, and the 10 is, and I think we think too much higher, but 9 um is it, we thought 9 is a perfect number, so we choose 9.
okay.
So I think trying to everything into number is sometimes difficult, and I think this case is a typical example to numberize some social impacts, some social impacts. まあ、as you know, why 9? Why minus 2 is possible to consider. But I guess these numbers has been led by their practices. So, my last question. Do you think over tourism issue in Kyoto is really possible to be resolved by discussion?
And a discussion make discussing is make more less over tourism in Kyoto.
Do you think it is possible?
And it is very hard because and they are each stakeholder wants to be more profit, so make uh, over tourism more make less the over tourism is very hard.
And by designing this game and playing this game, we learned how it is difficult to reduce the over tourism. Right?
Mm,
By making this game and playing this game, and you figured out that over tourism resolution is extremely difficult story, right?
right.
Oh, so maybe I think this game tried to describe some part of the democracy, but even though they discuss personal interests, often exceeds the public interests. Therefore, discussions result sometimes accepted, sometimes rejected. There is no similar tendency. And finally, since there is a time limitation, we terminated by 6 cases. But however, we didn't reach what is the meaning of this game. Just to show your game tried to demonstrate how difficult it is to make a consensus between different stakeholders. You should proceed to the next stage to consider how to remove the current problems in Kyoto. I recommend you to do new games to provide a solution. For the example, crowded bus or too much crowded tempo and so on. These small questions are to resolve those small questions by repeating, by finding small problems and discuss together. And it takes a long time, but we should believe people's wisdom and we can do it. Anyway, we learned what was your intention. Democracy is heavy and difficult. Any other comment from other reviewers?
It's time.
It's time. Okay. Thank you very
okay, please.
Thank you very much, Nishida-san and Tanaka-san and many players, technical staffs doing this behind. It was quite an interesting game, but it is not perfectly completed. But we are going to we have from now on, this is a technical announcement. Please upload the scenario and the PowerPoint that is sharing on the screen by to the Google Drive. Without this evidence, we can't review deeply. Okay. Secondly, we will continue. We will have a awarding ceremony 2 weeks later on October 18, Saturday, October 18. About the time, I don't remember well. So don't stop to read the emails that comes from our organization, ISGC News.
Okay.
Okay. Don't stop to read. And if there is a further instruction, for example, please send me something. In such a case, please reply immediately. Okay.
Okay.
Right. Anything else? Okay, thank you very much for your wonderful work.
Okay. Thank you, Nishida-san, and also the team members. I think that is the end of the presentation, and we will continue Isaga simulation and gaming competition and 1 p.m. Western Indonesian time. And I hope you all have a refreshing break. Thank you.
Terima kasih.
Ya, Pak.
Do you see my screen?
Okay, please wait a moment because the reviewer is still have some things to do. Please wait a moment.
Okay, no problem.
Okay, welcome back to the Isaga Simulation and Gaming Competition 2025. Now, I would like to introduce our reviewers. Firstly, Mr. Kanegae, and then Tomomi Kaneko Sensei, and in the Zoom, Mr. Hamada Sensei, and also Indonesia reviewer member, Mrs. Parma Mangunsong, and Mrs. Noprita Herari. Are you ready to do the presentation, Mr. Eugene?
Yeah.
Okay, the time duration is 2 hours. The screen is yours.
Yeah, so I guess first of all, I will tell a bit about what is the game, and then we start to play, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, okay. The Great Gambit is classroom educational game about German society before First World War. And the purpose of the tool is to let players experience how conflicts can grow from within society. So, how competition, mistrust, and small trade offs erupt in cooperation. Also, it's used to show for students how their decision is woven into the fabric of the society. Because sometimes we tend to think that it's only, I mean, such conflicts happens because of decisions of only one people or something like that. Uh, o- um, but pretty often we just lose the whole picture of what's going on around. And yeah, our goal as developers, like what kind of goal we wanted to put into the game, is to figure out how, like, peaceful society can end up killing each other, and to figure out, is it possible to avoid war or not. So that's such deep philosophical questions. But of course, for example, when it comes to teachers, they can have their own courses and their own goals of using these tools. So they use it in pretty different ways. For example, to illustrate competition of big powers, colonialism, militarism, or uh, racism, and so on, illustrating on this time period. So yes, it's in general information. And here in that game, you will play for classes of German society, and your goal will be to avoid the war. But today we will play the butterfly effect mode, and the goal of the mode is to either avoid the war together or just chase your own victory. So it will be up to you what you want, your own victory or trying to avoid the war together. So yeah, that's it. I think we can start to play. But before, I think I should ask, did the players watch the video tutorial how to play? Or I can take 10-15 minutes to explain how it plays.
Do you want to explain the game first or play the video tutorials? It's up to you.
No, I mean, I provided in instruction that's better to watch the video tutorial on how to play. So I just wanted to ask if they watched. If not, I can explain on my own how to play.
I think you can explain it in your.
Oh, okay. Okay. Then you can look at my screen. For example, if you play as a player, you'll need to go to student mode and just start new game and choose butterfly effect. this mod. And here you need to choose your own social group. So each player should have their own group. It should not be like, two civilians or two workers. So we should decide who is who. For example, I will take civilians, just click on them, and next. Here I will start from reading the global event, what is going on during the unification of Germany. And after reading this, you will go and explore archives. So you can click and check images, you can check interactable map, and also read the diaries, because before I will read about global events, but in order to understand what's going on exactly in your social group, what people think about what's going on and their feelings, their thoughts of that time. So the diaries will help you with that. And then we will go to decision cards, this button with an arrow. And here you have 4 cards to choose. So you just read the description of the card, and you need to keep in mind, because how much points each card can give, it's under it's how to say, hidden modifiers. So here you need to guess. It's like, in real life, you never know how the decision will play out, but you can guess, for example, will it give me more gems or not? By the way, I want to explain what does it mean gems here. It's in order to avoid the war, you must collect 35 gems each group. If even one group will not gain 35, yeah, you will not avoid the war. So gems represents not a power or mighty, but possibility to be heard. So internally and externally. Yep. Here I explained. And if we go back to the cards, here also, if you click this quick guide, you will see the whole explanation of the card, just in case you forgot something. For example, we can start with a green bar. The first icon reflects how well your decision aligns with your role's objectives. So it can give you as -2 or +2, depends how well it aligns. So in order to see your objectives, we can go to that button, and my group is civilians. So for me, it's important to foster scientific and technological progress, strengthen national identity and unity, pursue economic empowerment. So I should keep in mind my objectives and think, okay, compose a symphony to celebrate the unification of Germany. Will it be aligned with those goals or not? Because if it's pretty opposite, you can get even minus. So yeah. If we go to the next modifier, it's a historical correct decision. Actually, this modifier doesn't change so much, doesn't affect so much the game, but we put this modifier for students to know what was the real decisions of that time and what is made up. So if it's real, it will give just 1 gem. If not, 0. So it helps only for those who knows history pretty well. The third one is the moral weight of your decision. So there's some kind of ethical consideration. So how ethical this decision is. For example, local diplomacy or something other, but you must think in the paradigm of those times, not nowadays, because in those times ethics was pretty different. So it also gives you -2 and +2 gems. So in general, if we look at this green panel, you should keep in mind, okay, how well it aligns with my goals and how ethical it is. And if both works for you, then you will get pretty much. At the same time, if we look at orange panel, we see how the decision affects other groups. For example, those icons represents, for example, this are political leaders, this are workers, this are civilians, and you see smiles. And depends on what expression of the smile, it can be positive or negative, but you also don't know how much it will affect. I can only say that with every turn closer to the war, the stakes will be higher. So keep in mind that the closer we to the war, it can be pretty big. So we that's always this. If we look at the top panel, here we see indicates which group the card belongs. So if I'm civilians, I will see this feather and paper icon. And also potential reward. What does it mean? And this is one more mechanic based on the motives. So here is we have aggressive motives or aggressive or non-aggressive motives. And this is a mechanic of consolidation. What does it mean? If you aligned, for example, you choose local diplomacy, so it means something about unity in diplomacy, and politician chose also the card with the same motive, unity in diplomacy, it means you're thinking in the same direction and you consolidate your efforts and you both will gain potential rewards. So you can see how much you will gain. For example, not two, but the closer to the war, it can be much higher. So yeah, you can, for example, you can think, okay, how it affects other teams. Then look at green, how it affects me. Then look at the top panel, and will I gain if I try to predict how, for example, colonials will choose or not, and so on. Yeah, and I think that's it here. And okay, and for example, you choose one of the cards, and what you need is just tell me that number. I will write down in our chat. So then when you click continue, you will choose what other teams. Why do we have such approach with codes and so on? It's because we didn't want to rely on Wi-Fi internet network because it's a pretty weak point when it comes to having a lesson during your class times. Suddenly you can lose a network or something like that, and it can just stop or ruin the whole flow. But with help of those codes, it's enough just to have laptops and charged laptops, and that's it. So it feels like board game in some way. So once you choose, for example, like this, submit code, and we will see results. And as you can see now, we can see the numbers. Yep, so if we also open quick guide, we can see what does it mean. Here, the green one is this total amount of modifiers. That's usually sum of the green panel plus potential reward. And total impact, this is a sum of how other teams impacted you. Because as you can see, your card also has impact on other teams. And yeah, you will see the symbol, and we can see that, for example, civilians, so we chose a star. Star, it means aspiration and risk. And colonials chose a star, and political chose a star. And we can see that all of that groups consolidated, and all of them gained their potential reward. But workers, no, because they decided to go with stability and balance. And during this stage, I will tell you, please discuss, because after each round, you will be able to discuss with other players what happened, why I chose this, how should we go next. You can discuss whatever you want. And then we click leave on, and the round repeats. So I think, yeah, that's it. So this is how each round goes. If you have any questions, please tell me. If everything understandable, or we can just play and you will ask during play. Yeah.
Yeah, that's better. Yeah. Anyhow, to start for play.
Yep, nice. Then please click student mode on your computers. Start new game. Choose butterfly effect. That's pretty important. Butterfly effect. And then we should decide who plays who.
Eugene, I would like ask several questions. For playing this game, is it must be someone who become teacher and other become student, or all can choose
Yes,
student?
yes. For example, I'm in the role of teacher, but because I'm managing all of that stuff. So usually teacher takes this role. But other who play those groups, they're students. And usually one group can be like one guy or six or seven. But yeah, we decided to go today with four because it will be, I think, maybe hard to, I don't know, it's first time to play in Zoom online. So I don't know how it goes, because during making decision, groups cannot discuss between each other. They can discuss inside of the group, but not between each other. After making decision, they can discuss. So I just, yeah.
So, if currently I choose as a political leaders and Bu Pharma also choose as political leaders, is it okay?
No,
Or
that's not okay. Only one political leader, only one colonial, only one civilian.
maximum to play this game is 5%.
No, it means, for example, how to explain? Imagine you have a class 30 students. They can be divided seven, for example, students at one group. And one group can be political leaders, one group colonial administrators, one group civilians. So you should choose, if you play for political leaders, then other cannot choose to play for political leaders. But today you're only one. You don't have a group. You like only 4 players, right?
Okay.
So did you choose your groups?
Civilians, okay. So political leaders and just the administrator.
You sit together, right?
Okay.
Okay, I see. What about civilians and workers? Who chose?
And workers are, yeah, workers is Kaneko Sang, and civilians is Billy Sang.
Oh, cool.
Billy in this room.
Yeah, cool. Then please choose your group, for example, and click next. And just wait for me because I will open my teacher mode. Start new game, butterfly, nice, G, C. I hope it like this. Start new game. Okay. Are you ready? Do you see the same what I see on my screen, right? All of you?
Yes.
Yeah, cool. Then I will start. So now we start with the first event, the unification of Germany, and I will read you about the global event, what's going on. Imagine waking up one morning to find your small kingdom has become part of a mighty empire. In 1871, after 3 decisive wars against Denmark, Austria, and finally France, Prussia united the German states into a single nation. While railways and factories transformed the landscape and French war reparations filled the treasury, unity came with its own challenges. Catholic South clashed with the Protestant North. Proud local traditions faced Prussian dominance, and workers struggled despite the economic boom. Fresh from victory but wrestling with deep divisions, German faced a complex question. What does it mean to be a German? So, yeah, for right now you became a one nation, and you can go and explore archives. And I will give you 3 minutes to read diaries and check all of the things inside of the archives.
Okay, Eugene, we are ready. Read the study board, something like this. So we choose the next decision card.
Yes. So, yeah, I will give also 2 minutes to make your decision. If you make it faster, just let me know.
Enggak. So, Ijin, now in our screen, we just choose one of cards and then we tell you the code.
Yes.
Okay. Eugene,
Mhm.
me as a colonial group, my code is 1A1.
Yes.
Yeah, Eugene,
Yes.
I choose as a political leader group, and my code is 1E3.
Yes.
1E3.
Yep. Thanks.
Okay, Mr. Eugene, me as civilians, my code is 1C1.
Yeah, thanks.
Okay. Kaneko Sensei, the code?
1W3.
Nice. So I will send it, but also I think you can see on my screen, right? The codes.
Yes, we can see on your screen.
Yeah, just confirm that everything is fine and enter the same codes on your computers.
Okay, we,
Everything works, right?
yes, works.
Okay, I can also submit. And what we see in terms of consolidation, I already see that politicians and workers consolidated under aspiration and risk. So industrial expansion and form labor unions. So yeah, they decided to go pretty a bit maybe aggressive in the beginning, but that's fine. It doesn't mean that aggressive it's a bad thing or something like that. No, just uh, interesting things found commercial geography society and in unity scientific community. Interesting. I mean, it's pretty good start actually. I saw some starts when it even goes into minus, so I would say that's pretty good. So if you, yeah, maybe the just first round, you don't have anything to discuss, and it's also a pretty good start. So we can just leave on, continue to the second round. Is everyone ready?
Yes, we are ready.
Okay, then we are moving, and the next event is Scramble for Africa. The German Empire, eager to prove itself, sees the world dominated by older empires like Britain and France. At home, influential industrialists and merchants pressure the government, pointing to British colonial wealth and demanding similar opportunities. Though Chancellor Bismarck is skeptical of colonial adventures, growing public enthusiasm for empire forces his hand. Colonies seems to answer several problems. For example, new markets for German goods, raw materials for industry, and a way to redirect migration, as thousands of Germans leave for United States each year seeking better opportunities. During the Berlin Conference, European powers divided Africa among themselves without consulting the indigenous population, setting arbitrary borders that still affect African geopolitics today. Though Germany expanded its colonial reach after the conference, Bismarck quickly lost interest. By 1888, when a journalist urged him to acquire more colonies, he famously remarked, "Your map of Africa is very pretty, but my map of Africa lies in Europe. Here's the Russia, here's France, and we are in the middle. That is my map of Africa." So now you can go and explore archives. On the map, you can see the colonies of that time, colonies of Germany in Africa. And also, please read diaries to get more in detail what's going on.
Okay. We already study this study board.
Sorry, study what?
Should we move to decision card?
Yeah, but have you read diaries or?
Oh,
Yeah, you can click on diaries and you can read
okay.
more about what your group, people in your group think about all of this stuff.
Okay, Mr. Jun, we finished with the diary.
So we can go next. And yeah, you have 2 minutes to make your choice.
Agent for my code is still 2A1.
2A1. Yep,
Correct.
thanks.
Yes.
Okay, Eugene, sorry, for the civilian codes is 2C4.
2C4. Thanks.
Worker select 2W4. Worker
2W4.
4.
Political leader 2P2.
2P2. Nice. Do you see the numbers? Everything's fine?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, then submit your quotes and let's see what we have. Oh, I see that political leaders and workers work together. They again consolidated under aspiration and risk. Colonials decided to go unity and diplomacy, and only civilians, conflict, and change. Satirical critique. Yeah, for those times, it's a pretty conflict thing to mock the greed and absurdity of colonial powers. Yeah. So as you can see, you give like -1 to political leaders and colonials. Yeah, because it's not something good for them. Nice. But anyway, that's pretty good results. I see like political and workers go in front of everyone. Nice. Yeah, then we can, if you want to discuss something, please go ahead. If no, we can just leave on.
Hello, Eugene. So, let's say we missed the code. Can we turn back to see our previous code?
Missed the code. Which code?
Previous slide before this.
No. I mean for what group missed code? Or you mean the whole?
The whole.
Uh-huh.
Can we
So here's in the chat. And if you want to re-enter, you can click here. You will be asked, and you can click yes and re-enter the codes.
Okay.
If you feel
Okay.
you entered the wrong code.
Tadi no-print apa?
2P2, 2A1, 2C4, 2W4. Submit code.
Okay.
No-print apa tadi? Udah. No-print apa tadi? Sebagai berarti yang mana gambarnya? 934 ya apa bagus jelek? 35 itu bagus. 35 itu kalau kita udah berhasil.
So is everything fine? Have we solved the problem?
No, it's fine.
No.
So how many stage for this game?
7. So we are on the third one. Everyone's ready to go next?
Okay, Billy ready? Yes,
Uh,
ready for next.
Next event, the naval arms race. We're getting close to the war. So, okay, having claimed colonies across the globe, Germany now faced a dangerous reality. Every merchant ship it sent had to pass through waters dominated by the British Royal Navy. If German and British interests ever clashed, Britain could simply cut off Germany's access to its colonies and trade routes. Kaiser Wilhelm II, refusing to leave his empire's fate in British hands, launched an ambitious naval program. Each new dreadnought, it means battleship, became a move in a high-stakes game between the two powers. The cost? Astronomical. The tension? Unbearable. The pride? Priceless. So you can go and explore, and also if you click this picture, you can see like a real footage of those time. So just explore your archives.
Okay, Eugene, we already finished explore the archive.
Yep, nice. Let's go and make your choice.
Eugene, for me, 3A4.
3A4.
3P2.
3P2. Thanks.
Waka 3W3.
Okay. For the civilian is 3C3.
3C3. Nice.
Eugene,
Confirm the
about this code, like the those number, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it means that if all of us choose the same number, we are in the same vision and mission? Is it something like that, or?
If the first number 3, it means the turn.
Phase, yeah.
So it means like, yeah, and this is a third turn, then first letter of your group,
Okay.
and then index of your card. 1, 2, 3, 4, you know.
Okay, so it's not meaning, it doesn't mean that the same number of the last number is we have a same mission. No?
Mission, I would say maybe event. So you right now you have the third turn, right? Turn number
Yes.
3, everyone, right?
Yep.
Yep, then everything is fine. So, but yeah, other numbers, it just shows your
Just
letter
start.
of your group and your index of your card, because you have 4 cards.
Mm.
And which card? The first one, the fourth one, or yeah.
Okay.
So if codes, just confirm that codes is fine and just submit codes.
Yes, we click submit code already.
Oh, I see. That's pretty good. All of you consolidated, like uh, you work together in a pretty cooperative way. Just keep in mind, your goal is to avoid the war or chase your own victory. It's up to you what you trying to achieve. But if you're trying to chase your own victory, you need to gain 35 or more gems. Just keep in mind. Yep. So we see everyone gained potential reward. That's cool. And when we look at the cards, only colonials chose something which is not aligned with their goal. Promote fair trade with local tribes to lessen tensions. Yeah, that wasn't something about them, but yeah, nice. If you have something to discuss, please go on, or we can just continue, live on.
Yes, we can continue.
And here's the fourth turn and the new event. It calls the Bosnian Crisis. The Bosnian crisis shocked Europe, but to understand why, we need to travel back 30 years to a remarkable gathering called the Congress of Berlin. Russia had just defeated the Ottoman Empire and gained huge influence in the Balkans. The other European powers, particularly Britain and Austro-Hungary, feared Russia's growing power. At the Congress, they forced Russia to give up most of its gains, and Austro-Hungary was given Bosnia to administer, while the Ottoman Empire kept technical ownership. When Austro-Hungary suddenly uh, announced it was fully annexing Bosnia in 1908, Russia was outraged at this violation of the Berlin Agreement. Serbia, seeing its dreams of uniting with Bosnia shattered, was furious. A crisis erupted because one empire had changed the rules that other empires had created, pushing Europe closer to war. Now you can move on and explore archives.
Okay, we finish reading the diary.
Yep, then we can move to the decision making. So, yeah, 2 minutes to make your decisions.
Worker for W2.
W2, okay.
Me for A1.
For A1, thanks.
Or B2.
For B2.
C2.
Excuse me, come again?
Yeah, for C2.
For
Civilians.
C2. Thanks. Confirm codes and just submit them.
Man.
Okay, what we can see again, the full consolidation. Actually, it's rarely when I see such a cooperative way of playing. Yes, pretty interesting. It's also interesting the choice of civilians, national pilgrimage for peace, and they gained just nothing. Like, uh, yeah, like a non-profit, I don't know, movement. But yeah. Okay, I think we are moving pretty good, but actually we should look at colonials. If you want to avoid the war, colonials has 15 gems. So maybe you want to talk to them or maybe discuss something, maybe for the future strategies, what to do, how to behave, or you want to ask someone why did you decide to choose this, or what is your goals, and because you are one nation, you can discuss whatever you want.
Okay, Eugene. Should we move to next
Yeah,
level?
yep. Just click live on, and it's gonna be the Agadir crisis. Um, After losing Alsace-Lorraine to Germany in 1871, France sought to restore its power through colonial expansion. When France and Britain secretly agreed to divide spheres of influence in Africa in 1904, Germany laid to colonization wouldn't accept being left out. Germany turned to forceful diplomacy. Kaiser Wilhelm II dramatically visited Morocco, publicly challenging French control. This led to the 1905 Algiers Conference, where Germany faced humiliation when only Austria-Hungary supported its position. The Agadir crisis erupted 6 years later when France sent 20,000 troops into Morocco under the dubious pretext of protecting foreigners, despite no real threat. Germany again tried forceful diplomacy, sending a gunboat to Agadir in protest, but miscalculated. Britain sided with France. Though the crisis ended with France taking Morocco and giving Germany a piece of the French Congo as compensation, it left behind something far more dangerous, deepened distrust between European powers and wounded German pride. Yeah, again, we can go and explore archives. You can see the picture of that gunboat, which was sent by Kaiser Wilhelm. And also a real photo from the uh, say tower with a cannon, um, looking at this gunboat. And on the map, you can see the flag where it happened.
Okay, Eugene. We go
Okay,
to
move.
cards.
Yep, just make your choice.
Five P3.
Thanks.
5C1.
5C1.
582.
5A2.
5W4.
4. Thanks. Confirm codes and submit them.
Yes, submit code.
Oh, again. Amazing. So we are workers almost close to the accomplishing their goal. But colonial administrators, they need to do something about. They need to gain more gems.
Okay.
Yeah. If you want to discuss what's going on, please go ahead, or we just live on.
So what happened if between four aspects, several aspects didn't meet the 35 points?
It means you won't be able to avoid the war. But you can chase your own victory. Sometimes when people see that it's useless to copyright, they just decide, okay, I will go on my own. So, yeah.
So do you mean the colonial part must be have more aggressive decision? You see this point?
I think at least they must look something which is really aligned with their goals. Just check your goals. Do remember here it's resource optimization, maintain order and control, and international diplomacy. And also ethical considerations. So look if it's ethical in terms of those times for colonials. And also other teammates like political leaders, workers, you also think about how can I help colonials. Look at your how you affect others, and look at the icon of colonials. Is it a positive smile or negative? For example, for now, civilians chose something negative for colonials. Politicians chose something, yeah, positive. Here's again something minus. So yeah, and in general you gain -1. So other teammates can think about you. And one more thing is consolidation. So it means, but you're already pretty good at consolidation. Actually, you every time consolidate. And also, I think, yeah, I think I forgot to mention about gambits. Have you seen like the letter? Some of you. This letter, this is gambits. You can choose one of them. But in order to make it work, you must fit condition. So if it says you must choose a card with motives, aspiration, and risk, if you choose that card, then Gambit will work for you. But I haven't seen any letters, so it means nobody chose this, or at least guessed, because it's also not easy to guess where is
Yes.
the
I got the
aspiration.
letter in second stage.
Yeah, have you read this?
Yes, I read it. The gambit, what tips, something like hints, something like that.
Yes, yes, yeah.
Yeah.
But you just didn't fit the conditions, right? You chose
Yes.
different cards. Yeah,
Okay.
it's okay, because it's also not so easy to how to say to guess where is the what and so on. But that's fine. I can say that in the end, the political leaders will get at the seventh turn. So we'll see. Maybe they will change a picture, like in terms of gems. Who knows? And that's why you need to discuss, after each round, because if you see someone is lagging behind, you can ask, okay, how can we help you? Maybe we could help you with our influence, because each decision can influence. Maybe we can consolidate with you. How will you go with something aggressive or uh, something else, and so on and so on. So once you discuss, you understand more needs of different social groups, and the communication is key. If there is no communication, it's pretty hard. Yeah. Uh, okay, well, what you decide? We go on, or you want to say something?
So far, I think we go on. We continue the game. Yeah.
Yep, nice. Just click leave on. And we have the Balkan Wars. So, the Balkan Wars might have seemed distant to most Germans, but they created a serious problem for their closest ally, Austro-Hungary. When Balkan states united to attack the weakening Ottoman Empire, winning a swift victory, Austro-Hungary watched with a growing alarm. Their particular concern was Serbia, which emerged stronger from those wars and dreamed of uniting all South Slavic people, including those living within Austro-Hungary's borders. Even more worrying for Austro-Hungary was that Serbia had Russia's protection. Germany, despite being Austro-Hungary's main ally, chose to stay neutral in these conflicts. This neutrality shocked the Austrians, making them feel isolated and vulnerable. As a result, Austro-Hungary began relying more heavily on ultimatums and threats in its diplomacy, believing it could no longer count on automatic German support. These wars revealed something else that caught everyone's attention. With modern weapons and rapid army mobilization, decisive victories could now be achieved in weeks, not years. Um, yep, you can move to explore archives. On the map, you can see the main battles uh, between and the Balkan Wars. And also some information about what's going on there.
Okay, Jin,
Mhm.
we finished read the archive. Now
Yeah,
we
then let's make
the
a decision.
decision part.
Okay, for the civilization, I choose 6C2.
Thank you.
Six.
Sorry.
6P3.
Thanks.
6W3.
Thanks.
6A4.
Yeah, the most important for colonials now. Okay, confirm and submit code.
Okay.
Oh, colonials had a consolidation with politicians. Amazing. They decided to go aggressively. Nice. Okay. Okay, I see. 25. Okay, I think we have a chance to avoid war. But anyway, we can see the leader right now. It's a political leaders, so they have a chance to win. But who knows? They can ruin next round easily.
When we see this course on this stage, sixth stage, 30 for the political 38, for the colonial 25, for the civilian 26, and the workers 35. What is doesn't mean? Is it we still need a war or we can bring a peace for
If
war
all of you
in the
if
stage?
all of you will gain 35 gems and more, then you avoid the war. Did I answer your question? I think I don't hear you.
Okay. No, we just discuss. Okay. So let's continue the last stage of this game. It's interesting.
Yeah, okay. Let's continue. Live on. Okay, the final round. As you can see, the picture represents the the last drop into the overflowing goblet. Okay, the assassination of Archduke Franz Ferdinand. The assassination of Archduke Franz Ferdinand in Sarajevo might have remained a local tragedy in calmer times. After all, Europe had seen political murders before, but Serbia and Austria-Hungary already had years of deep distrust and conflict, much like the tensions between Germany and other European powers. When Austria-Hungary blamed Serbia and demanded harsh punishment, both sides found themselves trapped by their past actions. They had learned that ultimatums worked and compromise showed weakness. Germany, with its military and economy at their peak, saw an opportunity to resolve its long-standing tensions with rival powers. When Austria-Hungary asked for support, Germany gave them a blank check to do whatever they wanted, believing they could win a quick war against both Russia and France through their carefully prepared military plans. When Austria-Hungary declared war on Serbia, the alliance system pulled in one nation after another. What began as a local conflict was about to engulf all of Europe. Okay, let's go to archives. You can see on the picture Gavrilo Princip, a man who killed Archduke Franz Ferdinand. And also you can see like some Italian newspapers about that incident in those times. And also you can see the map of Sarajevo of those times, and you can find a red flag where this assassination happened actually. Yep. Okay.
Okay, Eugene, we move to decision card.
Yes, please make your the last decision.
Waka 7W4.
Thank you, workers.
Seven P1.
10P1, thanks.
7A2.
A2. Mm-hmm.
7C1.
C1, thanks. Just look at the codes, confirm them, and submit.
1214. 1214. Bismillah.
Okay, submit. Oh, again, consolidation, and we have a letter. Someone made their gambit. Let's open the letter and see. Okay, the gambit was made by political leaders. Action. Tax redistribution. It means implement a tax redistribution plan to calm the German society, aiming to reduce social tensions by redistributing wealth. What will happen? It means the group which has the most amount of gems will give 4 gems to the group which has the least amount of gems. That was political decision to redistribute taxes from the wealth guys to the poorest. Okay, let's see how it happened. Who's the okay? Oh, political leaders gave 4 points to colonials. Amazing. And what we have? 39, 35, 31, and 39. So, but yeah, actually pretty impressive
So
game.
of
You,
us didn't suitable to be civilians and colonials.
yeah, just civilian. We just forgot about civilians. I think if just one of you would use gambits, I think you would win. Uh, but you can click live on and you will see results. Okay, congratulations to political leaders and workers because they have the same amount of gems, so they won. Yeah, the imperial card's reach extend, but so too does the weight of its decisions. And for workers, labor strength propels the nation forward, testing the limits of old structures. Yeah, if you click press bar, yeah, here it starts small presentations, and also here's the explanations what political leaders gained. I think we can skip this information because it's mostly you discuss it when you with students and they learn what's going on. So, and what you reached as a political leader, for example, and at the same time for workers, because you're both winners, and what you've gained being heard, because your gems, it's not about might or power, it's about being heard. So at least you've got financial freedom, factory control, education power, and strike security. And then we move to the final stage, which shows like, yeah, birdsong falters. And Lothar silenced abruptly. War begins. Your choices meant to elevate the nation now demand payment in blood and suffering. And here you can see the real footage of those times. This is a preparation to the war, all of the across the Europe. Yeah, British soldiers, German soldiers, and also the war across the whole globe. And yeah, that's a pretty a bit longer video for students, but we can just continue. And here is gonna be a small explanation. What workers, before you saw like what you've gained because you won, right? As a workers. But now you see what you lost because of war started. And as you can see, workers like, yeah, service law of December mandated work for all male Germans aged 70, really leading to increased employment of very young, yeah, child and elderly labor, bad wages, bad work conditions, uh, women in the workforce, strikes, and yeah, a lot of bad things. In the drive for power and dominion, an inescapable part of human nature, or a flaw that we must transcend to ensure our survival as a species. This is just small questions, philosophical question to ponder with the students, what they think about. Thank you for your embarking on this journey through the corridors of power and the crossroads of history. As you live this simulation, remember, the choices you make today shape the world of tomorrow. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Regine, for the presentation. Reviewer, will you give some feedbacks to the team, please?
Very good. I enjoy this game. Thank you. So I have
Thank you.
one question. What do you want to learn this game? What do you want to play the game? What do you want to learn, study?
What do we want to study through the game, right? What
Yes.
is the educational goal, right?
Yes, education goal. Yes.
Yeah, so we, as a developers, we put our own goal, but the tool can be used in different ways. Our goal is we try to figure out how how peaceful societies can go to the enroll to the war and end up killing each other, and also how society, because in the history we mostly talk about how about political decisions, right? About leaders, but we just forget about to look at the whole picture, how society, how their decision is woven into the fabric of what's going on around. So, and that's what we wanted to show students, that it's not only about political leaders, because they are also part of the society, and society affect them in any way, and how it's like we try to show the full picture of this. And also we wanted to show that the war, and when it starts, it's not only about one trigger, because the history we tend to learn that okay, that was assassination of archduke and the war happened, and we tend to think about other wars that they also happens because just one decision and boom, we have a war. But what we are showing that game, you live through the 50 years of tension, deep tension. Each time it accumulates, each crisis adds to the tensions. And the last trigger, it doesn't matter. It can be assassination of Archduke or something else. It doesn't matter. It will blow up. So what we wanted to show that when it's peaceful time, also think what's going on around, because every such decision, every such small crisis just add to accumulating, these tensions. Because in that game, you went through the crises, actually. All of these events, it's crises. We took only 7 crises, but there were many more. And you see how from the history, how their decision not to solve those crises, they only add more tension. But they think we solved this crisis. No, you didn't solve. You only added tension, and it just accumulates. So we just wanted to show the whole picture of this. But when it comes to teachers, of course, maybe they don't want to dive so deep in philosophical questions when they have a course with their student at school or something like that. So they use this tool, for example, to illustrate what they need in their course. For example, to illustrate imperialism, competition of big powers, industrialism, and so on, taking this time. They can have an even course, about it's not only about history. It's, for example, civics, social studies, philosophy, ethics, political science, sociology, conflict studies, international relations. So you can use this tool, this game, to illustrate many things at your subject, at your course. And it doesn't matter that it's Germany. For example, it can be, for example, history about, I don't know, Japan of those times. Yeah, maybe it's too different, but let's imagine it's about France or Britain. But you can, how to say, use this to illustrate how people of those times think, like what they felt, and how everything is going on there. Yeah, something like that.
Hello, I'm sorry if I interrupt you in any way. Anders here from Sweden. I am joining your meeting. Could I add something to this excellent talking from Eugene here?
I mean, of course, you
Yeah.
asked me.
Okay. Can I add something to yeah, sure. No, I played this game a couple of times now with my students for the last two years, and what they also learn is the historical timeline. I can see this in the tests I take with them after we play uh, the game in class and discuss the result, the outcomes, and the decisions. And what I see some gain in results actually. So it's a very concrete result of the playing. And also as Jenny is commenting here about you can use it in different subjects. You can also use it, like for me, it's very important to get the students to understand that the past times can easily be mirrored with our times. So I think that's a good, what do you say, discussion piece, or what do you want to call it, for history in a history subject. You compare these two periods, our period right now, our times, and those times back then, and see how alike they are. So yeah, that's two things that obvious outcomes of the game, I say.
Okay, thank you. I have one more question. I am a Japanese, so I don't know history of Germany. So it is very difficult to this background. So how do you think of this? How do you think of our other people, not Japanese.
You mean how they would play if they don't know German's history and it's too far away for them, right?
Sorry, one more.
Do you ask that how will other, for example, students or teachers play in different part of the world if, for example, Germany is too far away for them or German history, right?
Yes.
Yeah, definitely. Mostly this historical period for Europeans, I would say, and if they play uh, also about German history, if they play in France, in the Britain, and so on, it's pretty close to them, to their people, to what they felt. Yeah, they can play, but what we wanted to do, the core game design is about group interactions. So it means this core can be applied to any historical timeline. It means, for example, if we need to make a game for Japanese history, for Japanese wars or any other events, we just take this core game design and put your context, for example, for Japan. Of course, we cannot include, like any country into the game, but the idea was that we show how it works. For example, you played and you see how it plays, right? For Germany. And you can ask, for example, oh, we would love to have the same, but not for Germany, but for Japan. And we can use the same, game mechanics, but put your context, your, I don't know, wars and so on. So yeah, German can be used, everywhere in the world, but it's showing potential for people, for universities or school who says like, oh, I would love to have the same game or tool. Could you please to make for our history period and so on. So that's like that.
Okay, thank you. I understand. Very good.
Mhm. Thanks.
Oh, yeah. Okay, please. Yeah, later. Okay. Thank you very much. Unfortunately, I'm evangelist of Apple. Then my Macintosh cannot operate.
I see.
Sorry. But I watched the game. A few points for the players. Yeah, here is Jakarta, Indonesia. You treated about colonial time, but yeah, Japan also invasion here Batavia from Netherlands in the colonial time, and yeah, of course under the militarism of Japan, and but I think for the colonial countryside impression would be a bit complicated. For instance, African part players or yeah, Asian countries or some other invasion occurred. But yeah, of course, I know this game was designed avoiding for the fascism, for instance, in Germany, and avoiding for the Stalinism for the in Soviet Union or some other countries, including Japan and Italy also. But now, as long as I know for the world history, of course, there are many hidden unclear issue for the Balkan or problems or some other hidden stories. But usually the colonial countries would see the, how can I say, the viewpoints for the independent is a so long battle to the UK, from Germany, from Japan, or France, or they have a bit different impressions to feel, to learn the messages for the independent war or struggle for the like partisan style of resistance. Then in this game, to focus only for the European students' side or viewpoint, to standing to over for the Western countryside, so on. How do you think about the fast development for making very beautiful and history traced and so on, to know about recently the many populism occurred to a bit shifting for the like American United States Monroeism or something to over concentrated for the make America great again. Some of the the president, I don't say a name. Then Sachsen-Weimar is a key for the incubator for the fascism, the origin or something in German history. Then I would like to say for the before the World War II, a sort of bit danger for the developed countries to play this game. Don't you think so? Yeah, it's a bit philosophical. Victims of the invasion side or something. It's not ethical, but what do you intend the Professor Kaneko's questions are related? What the student would learn through play this game to trace for the colonial time or some of the, of course, butterfly effect itself. I would like to know about the meaning for the complicated, like chaotic effect, so on. But
Well, I think I might be able to answer a bit of your question here. Great question, and I really enjoyed your view here. Definitely, that is something we didn't really put in the game so clearly. And why? It's because it's part of a whole, a whole curriculum. It's an educational game focusing on a very short period of time. So in the whole year, you study other kinds of periods and other from other perspectives too, which in a whole of the whole year of having history as a subject, you get a fuller picture. So yes, in this game, it's more focused on this period with the European perspective on a more local scale, but in the same way, it's how the globalization is starting to grow during the late 19th century, and how all of a sudden Europe involves and takes over other countries at the same time. So what it does is like,
disconnected. Yeah, okay. I forgot some of the assumptions for playing a game. Is this game is this game designed for the only for the classroom in a formal education? Isn't it?
For a can
Classroom.
you repeat again, please?
Yeah. Is this game usually playing in a classroom or
Yeah, yes, only in a classroom. So we, how to say, didn't want to make it online or when you sit at home, because you don't feel all of this socialization. Because today you played only one player, one group, right? But usually in classroom, it's a group of students, for example, group of politicians, group of civilians, and so on. And they need to negotiate between each other inside group and between groups. So it creates a special vibe of all of these things.
Okay. And also the other, for instance, the subject of history or teachers can teach something of the true history or some of the recognition of the reflections or something in nation's history to correct, to watch the students. Doesn't students don't get the negative imprinting of the empire time is good or glory for the some of the tragedy of the history or the invasion to the colonial place.
Yeah, they're exactly learning about all of the stuff in colonialism and imperialism and so on, and how it affects, and also what is also one of the purpose of the game. They play and they feel through this all of these dilemmas, conflicts, and we wanted to give them a feeling. How they thought, the mindset of people of those time. So, and when you have reflective lesson, because after each playing you have reflective lesson where you reflect on the behavior, and where you discuss all of the things, because you compare with nowadays, and you compare with those time 100 years ago, how people felt, thought, and so on, and you discuss all of these things, what is imperialism, what is colonialism, and it depends on your course, because teachers, they have different courses and they can use for different purposes. So yeah, everything it's discussed. The game cannot be, like you just play and forgot. No, it will not give you anything. You should implement it into the course. First of all, you make your course, then implement this game to create this common experience for students, because it's good, because it helps all to involve all students. Because if you ask students just to read this paragraph about colonialism or this paragraph about militarism, some of them will read, some of them no, some of them just I don't want, and it will be hard to make reflective lessons to talk to all of them and involve into conversation all of them, because it's partially. But if you play, all of them already played that game, and everyone have such a feeling how they feel about their group, about what is colonialism and so on, because some of them, there were some decision cards for colonials, I think, about genocide in Namakwa, and if I'm not mistaken. So, and they also share their feeling that, I didn't want to do this, but at the same time, I need to, gain gems in order to avoid war and so on. And all of these things, all of that experience, that's already food for reflection. And teacher can discuss with them that, yeah, do you see what are crazy chaotic things and so on. I mean, depends what they learned about. So yeah.
Yeah, sounds great. There are many correcting opportunities.
Yeah, definitely. There are a lot of each card, each decision cards already provide a lot of discussion about what is good, what is bad, and in terms of ethics, because in terms of those times, that was okay, for example, to have this, let's say, genocide. But why it was okay? We must reflect why it was okay. What was in their mind to think like that? So, and yeah.
Okay, thank you very much. Other questions?
Okay, thank you, Adrian and Anders. Yeah, I just have a few questions. Are the stories written in each card real or it's your creation? Yeah.
Actually,
And
if you
yeah,
uh-huh.
and second question is, yeah, I'm imagining that yeah, this is about war. So the end of story, it's about like a peaceful situation. So suppose if I create a game like this, should I set the ending story or just leave it to the participants? What the result at the end?
You mean if we get a piece, what is how the story goes, right? Sorry, I think I don't hear you.
I mean, at the end of this story, but yeah, of course, we don't want to have a war. We don't have to have, or like what I choose when we are playing. Uh, yeah, I prioritize negotiation. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to have war, and I think that's in general that's the purpose. No war. Yeah, but if I create a game like this, I mean, should I set uh, something good at the end, or yeah, I don't know how, or just let it to the participants what going to happen.
So you mean do we really want them to avoid war or just do whatever you want?
Yes.
Yes, actually, it's up to the teacher. He can, force them, please avoid the war. But what we did, we allow them to do whatever they want. Why? Because when they're trying to discover on their own and experiment on their own, they create an experience. And for teacher, it doesn't matter. They win, they lose, or only one win. It doesn't matter because it's already great food for discussion. It's already experience, and we can discuss why workers, why you decide to go so crazy, why colonials, I don't know, decide to make a genocide, why a lot of questions. But if we only force them to do only what we need, we kind of make this experience not so rich in terms of reflection, because in the end, I mean, the second lesson, it's about reflection. We must reflect about what happened and how you played. Why did you decide to choose this, not this? Why you decided this is going to be ethical or not ethical, and so on. So this
first part of my answer, and the second, you asked about if this made up cards or not. Some of them made up, some of them not, and you have this modifier on the card. It looks like a book with a magnifier. It calls historical accuracy. If you have one gem, it means it's a real historical decision. But if it's zero, it's made up by us. So that's how students can understand what was the real decision, what was the made up.
Okay, may I ask a little bit? But for example, based on the game you built, are the students, okay, I assume that you have shown this game to students. Do they have known about German history?
No.
I
So
can.
yeah,
Oh,
but
yeah,
please.
sorry. Yeah. I use it. We have some students in every class that are history buffs or history nerds or whatever you want to call it, but those are few. I'd say most of them don't know. Me, for example, I went that into this period before I started the game. This is one part of why we wanted to deep diver into this period, because it's kinda an unknown period. You get in the Swedish history, you come to the First World War, it's the assassination of Archduke Ferdinand, and then here we go, it's wartime. I never got the whole picture in my education when I was in school, and the students, they say the same. They don't know so much about this period. They know some of the players, they know Bismarck, they know about Kaiser Wilhelm, maybe, and they know about Sarajevo, but no, they don't know about this period. Not in Swedish school, and that's part of the education. They learn about the period as they play, and as I said before, I see it in the results this year compared to earlier years how they can show on a deeper level how they understand the development or whatever you want to call this during this period.
Yes, and also keep in mind that for the first game, we chose Germany. But actually, this example, for example, we showed it to some Polish university, and they said, that's cool, can you make the same but for Polish history? Yes, no problem. We just cannot include in the one game, all of the histories. I think it's impossible. It's pretty hard. So just keep in mind that, yes, if we need a tool for teachers in Indonesia, then we take a history of Indonesia and so on and implement into the game, and students will play this and so on. But at the same time, if Indonesian people want to see what was going on in Germany, yeah, we have also a game about Germany, for example. Yeah.
You can also say that Germany stands as a symbol for the industrial times. I mean, they grow so extremely fast during these years. They outgrew Britain in steel industry, and so it's a symbolic the symbolic country in a way too. So,
yeah, we took because there were new nation across all Europeans, because before British, France, Russia, they already existed for 100 years. But German just appear, 50 years passed, and then we have a war. So, and it's very compressed period of time how nation or countries developing from the begin, and it's just interesting to see how how it goes. So yeah, that's why Germany, but it could be Britain, France, or Poland, or I don't know, Russia, whatever.
Okay, therefore summarizing, but Kaneko Sensei has a question.
Yes, one more question. So I know this game is used for the classroom, which grade? Elementary school, high school, or something? University? Which?
It's a high school and universities.
Upper secondary school, so it's kind of a little bit higher than high school, I say. But yeah, you can use it in high school too. Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, thank you very much. It's time up, almost. Any? Okay. We would like to thank you very much for the good facilitation and the two beautiful visuals.
Thank you a lot.
Good facilitations. It's very interesting about it. Thank you.
Thank you all referees. Thank you a lot. I'm very grateful for
Thanks.
invitation. Yeah.
And Hamada-san, no, okay.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Eugene, and Mr. Anders for the very good presentation, very good visual game, and also I want to invite maybe Miss Hamada Sensei. Are you still there? No. Okay. So I think this is the end of the presentation. Thank you for joining Gaming Competition 2025.
Yeah, thank you a lot. Very glad to be here.
Thank you. Thanks.
You.
Okay, then we shall go, right? Or
Sorry.
how it goes.
Excuse me, this is a technical announcement. My name is Roy, and we are going to have an awarding ceremony 2 weeks later. You remember?
Yeah.
Yes. And on the way to decide the awarded award, and it's time. We need perhaps, and we may contact to you by ISGC news. So please don't stop reading, paying attention to the email instruction.
Yeah, of course. Thank you a lot.
ありがとうございます。Guten Tag.
Guten Tag.
Yeah, good.
Mr. Wigno, would you have to some speech for the opening remarks? Closing remarks.
So, sorry, they ask me or?
Okay. No, Mr. Eugene, I'm asking Mr. Wigno.
Ah, sorry.
Okay, thank you, Aza. First of all, we would like also thank you very much, especially for the last participant for the today International Simulation and Gaming Competition 2025. Of course, we also would like also to express our gratitude, especially for the International Gaming Simulation Association, Ryoji Hamada Sensei, as well as Kaneko Sensei and Kaneko Sensei from Japan. And we also would like also to appreciation, especially our reviewer from Indonesia, Pak Eko, and then Bu Farma and Bu Nofri. And again, thank you very much for your participation. And then on behalf of the National Development Planning Agency or Bappenas Indonesia, we encourage all of the participants and audience to have networking, communication, and to promote the simulation and gaming as the tools or approach to develop our sustainable community in international relation. Thank you. God bless us, and then see you next year, or see you as soon as possible. Thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you a lot.
Thanks.
Okay, only Hamada Sensei, please remain. We discuss something. But then please, other audience, please quit, exit, please.
Mr. Eugene, you can go out of the Zoom if you.
Okay,
Okay, thank you.
bye.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Yeah.
Hello, Hamada Sensei. Are you here? Cannot?
Hi. Yes, I can hear you.
Okay. Billy-san will share the results of the score.
Yeah.
And if you cannot see,
I will park my car in a safe place. Please give me a moment.
okay. Would you explain, Hamada Sensei, which is category is which one? Yes, yes. Student category is first, third, and sixth.
Yes, there are 6 games and one. There are 3 professional games and 2 students game as a result. Isn't it?
Okay.
違うか、3 by 3. We had 6 games, therefore 3 professionals and 1 doubtful one and 2 students one.
Yeah.
Please make sure by Google spreadsheets that I sent to you yesterday.
Ranking for student category, which is a one.
Student category.
Yeah, that's a nothing. Okay. Huh? Professional. No, second is not. Yeah. Okay. First, 93 ka. Okay. And the first one, Indonesian narrative story. Okay. And the professional, which is the highest score, group 4 ka.
Quantum.
Okay. And the second is this one.
Yes, great. I think so. Great Gambit is second in the professional category.
Yeah, according to the criteria of each evaluations, anyhow, getting a total amount or average of scores are shown. Yeah, it's very natural results, I guess. For the no same score at all. And the professional scores are higher than top of the student category. It's very natural. Yeah. The very good results. And how many hours, Hamada Sensei, we have?
Yes. Yeah, depend on your flight schedule. Depend on your flight time. We have no we don't have fixed for example 30 minutes or 1 hour or
Yeah. My question is in the past award category or name.
So please ask Billy-san to check up the web page of ISGC.
Yes. Yes.
On the web page, all of the everything is described in the word.
Aisaga Award, Aisaga Student Award, and the Bapenas Award. Okay, and please go down. There are 3 hours, special hours. Okay. Okay, to encourage for the student category, we can provide for the most of all the student to encourage, give award. The Aisaga Student Excellent Gaming Award for Gaming Special Work, Simulation Special Work. Yes. And
But please check prior to 2024. We had several more different types of awards in 2013 and 2022.
Excellent.
Yes, I saw the Best Gaming Award, Road to Happiness. That is outstanding. Still number 1.
Best Gaming Award is outstanding type, and okay. For the professional categories, please go more before 2022.
Yes, and Isaga Best Gaming Award has been issued to Nicholas Beku's work in last year in professional category.
This is 2023, not last year.
23, yes. This is Martin Wadesco's students.
Yeah, that's okay. No, I'd like to know about the category, no, award types. Okay. Please go back to this year's results ranking. This one, yeah. No? Oh, so good. Okay. For the professional work, is the score is the highest for Hop game. I agree. Do you agree? She didn't play. But yeah, Hop game is also quite difficult things to treat it. Okay. But the outstanding level or just the award level? Huh?
I think Hop was excellent level. We can't say it is on the same level as Lucas work and so on. I saw best gaming.
Okay. Yeah, I agree. We choose for the Hop game for the excellence.
And
For the student
as
level, over tourism a sort of gaming award. Not the simulation itself, game. And yeah, entertain. No, but the over tourism serious one. And leading chances. Leading change for sustainability is for the simulation. Agree?
yeah, wait a moment. About that game, leading Landake, that one is quite doubtful. Is it truly students' work?
Professional, yeah, the completed level high.
They didn't show the evidence that on the game they are students. Just only facilitators woman said, I am a student.
She is a student. Yeah, of course. Instead, so yeah, which is better for?
And about content of that game was so much fragmented, and there was many hard comments for the leading change for sustainability. Therefore, I think this game still within the, so to say, the bronze medal or no medal level.
Hamada-san,
Yes,
is leading change.
yes, leading change. I'm talking about leading change.
The professional category. It would be better. No?
Yes, I think I propose this game will be moved to professional category because it is obvious that two professors who didn't appear on the Zoom deeply committed on the developing the game. And there is no evidence that this game is truly used in the education.
Okay. Yeah.
Therefore, we should move it to the professional.
The professional category. I agree for the fragrant water becomes better.
So,
Only I'm not quite sure. Do Bapenas Award?
Bapenas Award is an independent one, and it depends on yes.
Yeah, of course.
Sorry, Kanagawa-san.
Yeah, of course. Pawigunio can choose for the Bapenas Award, but it's a nominal title. Dr. Wigunio Award is okay. But for treating Indonesian context, narrative story is good for Pawigunio Award, no? Yeah, of course, BD Award is okay.
Yeah, we should talk the content of the first one. I think that is a kind of beautiful graphics, including some questions and
yeah.
answers. But however, we cannot say that is enough, that achieved enough level as a simulation and gaming.
The student category is not the achievement of the perfectness or completion of higher level. The possibility to develop or yeah, still ongoing to the potential evaluated. Then in this sense, so the first one is good for the potential to become more better and good things to think about ethical, psychological issue or something. But only
Kanagawa-sensei, I
treated.
have a one.
Yeah, okay, please.
In last year's match, there was a three professional games. One is from Thai women's one, and the other one I forgot. We didn't provided those two. And the other one is a guy who lives in なんだっけ Dubai or somewhere. And we didn't provide any hours because it was obvious they are truly professional, and we didn't feel something good for those two. So please be reminded, no, we don't have to reward everything. If the achievement or quality is low, we can select, we don't award that one.
Okay, the standard is okay. But according to the watching for the playing a game, hope is also highly level of the very complicated quantum physics to teach. That is one of the epoch-making issue, but yeah, very advanced studies issue converted into the game. So
Yes, I feel the future possibility of using that method on quantum game. Therefore, I propose a second silver medal, excellent gaming hours or something.
To the hope.
Hope. The other two is bronze or no. Sorry, other three.
天田先生、
はい。
去年に、プロフェッショナルは1個しか上げてないです。
そうです。1個しか上げてない。だから、ニコラス・ベックもあれにしか出してない。
一つ決めれば OK。
それ以外の中東の一件と、タイ人の女性のやつは、もう、アウトにしてる。
だから、ホップさえ決まれば、それで OK なんで。
ホップだけで OK。
OK、そう。
はい。グレート・ギャンビットは、どうだろう。カードを私見れなかったので、よくわからなかったけど、そんなに斬新なものだったのっていう感じ。
面白かったけど、ホップには勝てない、そんなレベルです。
まあ、ホップには勝てないわね。
そういうことです。
スイスアイランドは、スイスアイランドはもうちょっと、
ホップで OK。
いやいや、だからナンバーワンを決めるなら、if we define number one within professional.
Yeah, I agree. For the hope would be selected for the award, excellent award. Yeah, only one is okay. The over tourism is a student award, gaming.
Student, なんだっけ student, 奨励賞
Fragrant water is a Bapenas award. or Pawiguni Award. Okay, to encourage the Indonesian, story. Okay.
We have to respect Indonesian team, and Bapenas Award is come from an Indonesia government. Therefore, apply to apply an Bapenas Award to the first one. I don't
First
disagree.
one is over tourism.
Sorry, game number one.
Group one. Okay.
Group one. About over tourism, I think the facilitation was no good, and comparing the previous Japanese teams work, I think the award is a little bit achievement is lower than bakery game. Tinker とか、自動車保険。we should discuss 奨励賞を上げるかどうかですね。Students Excellent Award is really available for this year's over tourism or not.
Student Award for
Students Excellent, なんだっけ
not excellent, but the student awards.
Special award for please look at awards name in 2022 and 23.
22. Special works ね。
Special works, yes.
Award
Special
for
works.
Special works. Okay, I agree.
Yes, this is I think this grade is suitable for over tourism. And about a professional category, do we need to issue same one?
違うみたいよ、名前が。Award for Gaming Special Works。
そう、日本語では奨励賞でしたね。
はい。Okay. Okay, thank you very much. I really appreciate all of the stuff. Thank you very much. Terima kasih.
Yeah, thank you, Hamada Sensei, Kanika Sensei, and Kaneko Sensei, as well as our colleagues from Jakarta, Bu Farma, Bu Nopri, and everyone, especially the Billy team who are working hard for prepare and for the overtime job. Overtime job. Thank you very much.
Special salary.
Asa is actually a newcomer, but she's doing well. And I encourage her and Tuko to take master in Japan, Sensei. Oke, thank you very much. Terima kasih Bu Novi, Bu Farma ya. Terima kasih Billy dan Aza, Bobby, Tuko, Pemi, Mas Iqbal, Mbak Rani, and everyone. Thank you very much, Sensei, and we hope see in the future. We hope that we can do gaming in person, not only in online. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay. Hamada Sensei, would you take a photo with us? Can you on camera? Is Hamada still? Hamada Sensei? Oh, already left. Okay. Silent, ya. Hamada Sensei, would you take a picture with us? Can you on camera?
Yes.
Okay.
So what's ongoing in the room?
We will take a picture, Sensei.
Ah, I see.
Amada Sensei, can you make it a landscape camera? Okay. Hamada Sensei, are you still with us? We're gonna take a picture.
Yes, just a moment.
Okay.
2 seconds.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Thank you, Hamada Sensei.
ありがとうございました。Terima kasih.
天田先生 OK です。気をつけて旅をしてくださ。
はいい、わかりました。どうもお世話になりました。また後ほどちょっと詳しいことは、はい、失礼します。